What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the living. What up, peeps? We are live. It is Wednesday night. Yes, it's Wednesday night, and we are ready for some sweet ribbon here at Top Tier. Something like that. It's been a long day, leave me alone. It's going to be a long night, too, but it's okay. It is okay. Yeah, what's up? And Michael, what's good? What's up? Alright, sorry, just looking over here at this stuff. Alright. Everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in. And my peeps down YouTube. Bob, what's good? And everybody else not in Jack and Andy as well. What's up, fellas? Daniel, what's good, man? Alright, I guess the pleasantries are on the way. We got plenty of time. We got like 5 hours to talk, so we're gonna jump right head first. We're head first around here. 4884 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks, Christopher G, Braves, John C, Orioles, Bob S, Red Sox, John K, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Joseph D, Reds, Billy P, Guardians, William H, Rockies, Samuel G, Tigers, Robert K, Astros, Lance W, Royals, Samuel G, the Angels, Robert K, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Travis D, Brewers, Shane R, Twins, Lance W, Mets, Mike J, Yankees, Tim K, A's as well, Phillies, Daniel D, Pirates, Tim K, Padres, Dustin W, Giants, Mike L, the Mariners, Scott L, Cardinals, Mike L, Rays, Robert K, Rangers, James M, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Daniel D. BOWMAN Chrome Megas. What are we getting out of these tonight? It's time for a GBK. Time for a BOWMAN Chrome GBK. BOWMAN Chrome. Laser Jordan Sanchez, the O's. There's a RJ Shrek on the laser to the Blue Jays. Alright, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, followed by a Ronald Stroke. There's Jackson Churio. Bryce Harper on the Meteoric Rise, and the Ahil Melendez to the Cubbies. Sweet code of the Dodgers right there. Nando Tatis and Jesus Mane. We got Chandler Simpson and Mick Abel. Rounding out that box. Jose Anderson of the Brewers on the laser. Nice rookie there. Marco Dingus to the Brewers on the laser. We got a Cam Smith, the Stros, followed by Steven Martinez, the Yanks, Mookie, Jesus Mate, and a Yorger. Nice yoga. Severino, there's an Aniel Marquez, and we got an auto. That is going to be a Johan De La Cruz. Jackson Barrel there as well. Johan De La Cruz going to the Padres on the purple to 199. I was like, is that an image variation? Because that's not. But yeah, these autos are not their original. It's out of 199, purple out of 199. They're not their original first images on these. On any of them, that's why it doesn't have the first insignia out of autos on the Mega Pack. Autos. to get their original first image and first insignia on a first player's mojo or what you have you there. Those come out of Breaker to Lights. They're called HTA Mega parallels. All right, we got a Wilfred De La Cruz, I believe, right? The HTA, not HTA Mega, HTA Choice parallels. All right, we got George Lombard Jr. on the laser going off the Yanks. Nice Jacob Wilson on the red rookie to the A's. Chorio, another Co to the Dodgers. Nano Tatis, Jesus Mate, and Cags to the Royals. Chandler Simpson, Roman Anthony, nice Shohei. Followed by Chris Rodriguez, that's also very nice. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers as well. Got some Topps Holiday. Megas came out today. I can't remember how long those take us to rip. I feel like they take us a minute to rip those. I feel like that takes a minute to rip. There's 10 of them. I think there's 1,000 cards in one of those prigs. We'll get through it pretty quickly, but I started thinking earlier, I'm like, did I used to do those in 5? Nice Cags laser right there to the Royals. It's like, did I used to do those in 5-box breaks? No, I've always done half case, so it can't be that bad. We got a Ronnie Cruz to the Cubbies on the laser. Nice Johnson and Rodriguez first there. We got a Wilfrey, Luis Angel, Alorki, Julio, and York. Juan Thomas, the Cubbies. I think that's every Cubby first mojo for sure. Nice Bobby Jackson and Bubba Chandler. Got Bubba Chandler on the laser going off the Pirates. Dylan Dangler on the red rookie to the Tigers. Judica. Nice Caceres there to the Guardians. That's the chase guy for the Guardians. Sells really well. All right, that's our halfway. Well, not quite yet. We got the Mojo packs here. Ha-Sung Kim. There's a sweet Joe Suarez to the Giants. Moises Ballesteros. He's going to be a stud. Save his stuff. Right? He's going to be a stud. And nice Christian Campbell rookie on the fuchsia. That's out of 199 going out to the Red Sox. Lieber Zabante. There's Matty Shaw, followed by Rowan Strope. Ellie De La Cruz, the Reds, and Luke Keyshaw. It is, Andy. It's always plus to get a dingler early in the break. We know we can start the party. You know, no sense in keeping the punch bowl on ice that long, right? Let's just go ahead and get the party started. Okay. Nice Raniel. That's the second Raniel, I do believe. Nieves is the Aguirre to the Phillies on the laser. Kevin Alvarez, the Astros. Definitely the dude you want to see for them. Well, this case already had a smoker in it. It's had a Shotaro Moriato in it. There's a nice Roman Anthony, another Shohei. Chris Rodriguez, also a nice one. And sweet Elian Pena out of 299 going to the Mets. That's an Aqua. Definitely take that. And we got Charlie Condon on the base. Another Chris Rodriguez. Followed by Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Aiden Johnson, the Phils, Walker Jenkins, and the Lindor. There comes a point every night where it is time to sleeve the throat. First of many. First for safety. First for your country. Sleeve your trouts for your country. If you love America, sleeve the trout. There's a Heinz Brito on the laser. Something like that. Write that down. Add that to the list of reasons to sleeve the trout. Lupa 44. No, you did not. Tim, what up, dude? This Chase Midrith going out to the White Sox. And sweet Tommy White on the Aqua. That be out of 299. And Yahil Melendez, the Cubbies. Always good to see you as well, Tim. Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin. We got a Kendry Martinez as an Acuna Jr. and a Mick Abel. Kendry Martinez on the laser going to the Mariners. There's a Hassan Kim on the red rookie. And Deji Makaris on the laser going off the Giants. There was Joe Sawar towards the Giants. Vladdy G, another Aiden Johnson. Nice. And Juan Soto on the purple Meteor Cries going to the Mets. That one out of 250. And Roman Anthony, the Red Sox, followed by Santiago Leon to the Twins. Christian Campbell, Farabus, and Bryce Harper. Leaves us with dose boxes. Slowly but surely adding to the stage. We need something on the stage from each of these last two boxes for sure. Multiple things on the stage from each of these last two boxes. Juan Cabada on the laser going out to the Cubbies. Definitely the Cubby you want to see on it first. There, so is very nice. Carlos LaGrange on the laser to the Yanks. There's a Trey Sweeney going out the Tigers. On the laser. Joshua. Very nice. And Boise's to the Cubbies. There's Liebert Ponte. And another sweet Elian Pena. You could call this the color match, I guess. I suppose, even though it's on 150. That's Cubby blue right there, though. And a Luke Dickerson. Matty Shaw. There's a Royalty Strope. Jackson Churio. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. And Lawrence Butler out to the A's. Final box here. So, two nice pages for you, Mike. Which we'll always take parallels to the top dudes. How many autos we have in the last break? Was it 4, 3 or 4? I was expecting at least 2 to 3 autos out of this break. So let's get one more auto. Another Cabada laser. There you go, Cubbies. Carlos LaGrange on the laser to the Yanks. Ellie and Bubba Chandler, followed by Bobby Witt, Bryce Eldridge. Ooh, that was a rough pack. No first, no nothing in that one. All well, some good names in there, but no first, no rookies. All right, we got a Roki to the Dodgers. Davidillo to the Angels. This is a King Tuck, and we do have another auto. Michael Cord to the Rays, and our auto is gonna be a Mil Marias. Didn't I pull, I believe I pulled the, oh no, I pulled the True Gold one of those, or Orange one of those out of Bowman Chrome last night. Definitely a good one here for the Dodgers. There you go, Tim. I think I pulled that one for you last night out of the hobbies as well. That orange meal. Last night, the night before, who the hell knows the night was. But I do know that that's the end of that break. And it's time to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get the one guess and must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got 2 Aquas. These are on $2.99. Tommy White to the A's and Elian Pena to the Mets. Then we got a purple Meteor Rise Juan Soto to the Mets. That one is out of $2.50. There we got a Fuchsia to $1.99 of Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, and a sweet blue Elian Pena out of $1.50 going to the Mets. Couple autos, the base auto of Emil Marias going out to the Dodgers, and a purple Johan De La Cruz to the Padres. That is out of $1.99. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. 7. Oh, hold on. I need to get the Bears Bowl ready. Without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we shall go. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 7. 23 is our number. 2323. Oh, we got a badass. Mr. Daniel D. You, sir, are a badass and have guessed the number right on the money. Congratulations, your life's going to change. I will knight thee. Bears Bowl badass, Daniel. You'll be getting an email with all of your duties as a Bears Bowl badass. Weren't you a badass last week too, Daniel? Was that not right? Is this your second time being a badass? Have you heard the spiel? Have I given you the spiel? Do you have your crowns? If not, you need to go to Burger King and get them. Oh, you have not. Well, go to Burger King, get crowns. You got to wear them all the time. Blah, blah, blah. Wear a robe. You can carry a sword. All this will be in the email. Go change your name to Sir Daniel D, comma, BBBA. Stands for Bears Bowl Badass. And those credentials are way more important than anything else. Yeah. Well, that's a requirement for the... Always sleeving the trout is definitely a badass, Bears Bowl badass requirement as well. So just know that you're in the know with that, so that's good. I need 2 numbers between 1 and 21 from you as well. Andy will email you detailed... right, Andy? When can you expect the email about meetings and proper dress for the Bears Bowl badass? Just follow everything in the email. And that email will self-destruct 15 seconds after opening, so read it quick. 8 and 18 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2023 Topps update. Yeah, Andy says read your intro material and bring adult beverages and jerky to the meeting. So that's, I think there's also, we had healthy snacks. Somebody's bringing oranges and Sunny D. Orange slices and Sunny D. No, it's orange slices and Capri Suns. That's right. Yes. Yes. You'll also be make sure you wear the proper attire, Bears Bowl badass attire to the first meeting. You will get a profile picture for the yearbook as well. So, red robe, sword, Burger King crown. Yeah, that's it, right? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 of them. 2 packs of update. It's too early for that shit. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on 4885, which is our hobby break. And then after that, we got a couple of holiday breaks. Some 2024 boards of summer, and then some select football megas. So lots of ripping left. Sit tight. Go grab snacks. Be back soon. Bye. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing something. What up, ladies and gents? what do you got going on there, dude? That's good.
He wants to wear a suit with it.
Want to wear a suit with it? Yeah, that'll look good. You got some Halloween costume trying on going on. It's good. Yeah. If you fear for my life here while I'm not looking.
You should show them. You should show them on the screen real quick with your hat. See if they like your mask.
Oh, yeah.
Can I show them real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah? He wants to show you guys. He wants to show you.
Go up there. You gotta get in there so they can see it good.
I'm not. Should I break with this? This thing's. Okay, you're creeping me out. Get the hell out of here. Nice. Nice. Guest breaker. He's gonna guest break the next one. I'm gonna go get my costume on. No. Alright. Now that the shenanigans are all over, we got 4885 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. Third case, we got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves John C, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Matthew M, the Cubs Tim K, White Sox Brett W, Reds Travis D, Guardians Justice S, Rockies James M, the Tigers Samuel G, Astros Steve M, Royals Justin S, the Angels Dustin R, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Andrew R, the Brewers Shane R, Twins Michael R, Mets Mike J, the Yankees Hugh H, the A's Tim K, Phillies Cody P, Pirates Dustin W, Padres Hugo C, Giants Lucas P, Mariners Robert K, Cardinals Jason M, the Rays Elazar L, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Eric K, and the Nats Scott L. Feed him all the Cardinals cards. Yeah. Not trying to kill the poor kid. Alright. Something big. Anything big. Let's go. There's a Yelich. That's going out to the Brewers on the Aqua Ray Wave. It's out of 199. And Christian Arguelles on the blue going out to the Rockies. That is out of 150. Cruz. Nice Elian Pena there as well. We got a Johan De Los Santos on the mini diamonds going with the Pirates. GPK Shohei be pretty good. Tim, I'm down with that. It's Charlie Connon mini diamonds on the outside of 150. Nick Kurtz. Adios. There's a Moises Ballesteros on the red rookie, the Cubbies. And David Sandlin, that's going out to the Red Sox. That one's got some curve. It'll straighten out. There's Juan Thomas on the yellow wave going out the Cubbies. That's out of 75. And sweet Juan Cabada on the gold shimmer. That's 40 of 50 on the Cabada gold shimmer. Definitely a solid one for you there, Tim. Kid's supposed to be a stud. There's Christian Campbell on the red rookie. And we got Aaron Judge, Meteoric Eyes, the Yanks, followed by Corey Seager on the Fuchsia Wave to 299 to the Rangers. Noah Schultz on the Pulsar to $3.99 to the White Sox. All right, box number 2. Sweet Wilfrey to the Cubbies. That's also a plus pull. That's a refractor $4.99 Wilfrey. Looks like it's going to be another Cubbies hitting case, which I'm okay with. I mean, there's so many of them to hit, and there's a nice show so far. Feist. Warren Calcano on the mini diamonds, going out to the Royals. And Chandler Simpson on the refractor to $4.99 going off the Rays. Really nice Shing Sen Ko. Shing Sen Ko? I don't, hopefully that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. That's how I've been pronouncing it. It's going to work. Hold on. Get it in the damn top loader. That is an Aqua to 125. Very nice. Adios on the Juan Soto. Jacob Wilson, red rookie to the A's. Dalton Rushing and Kirsten Campbell on the inserts. Dodgers and Red Sox, respectively, on those. Nick LaRusso going out to the Mets on the base auto. Jose Anderson on the purple Pulsar at 250 going to the Brewers. We'll put that over there. That was a Christian Campbell. Hassan Kim, red rookie to the Dodgers. Juan Thomas on the shimmer going out the Cubbies. Got Luis Angel Acuna on the red rookie going on to the Mets. Matt Shaw, Meteor guys, the Cubbies. And a Johan De La Cruz on the International Refractor. He is from Dominican Republic. Man, I've been pulling those like they're not easy to pull. These are, I think it's one every 4 cases on these International Refractors. I think I've pulled one of each the last 3 nights or something like that. I'm definitely beating the odds on those. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. We need an International Refractor auto, though. Specifically one with Kanji on it. Another Cubby auto. That's going to be a Brett Bateman on the base auto. Going to the Cubbies. Nice Elliott and Cam Schlittler. Marco Dingus going out to the Brewers on the Mini Diamonds. You want an Action Jackson, Hugo? Okay. We got a Fuchsia Wave Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. That's out of $2.99 rather. Worrell Solano going out the Rays. That is a speckle. It's going to be out of $2.99. Nice Diego. He's unhittable. Warren Red rookie. Ooh. Not even going to say it. You guys should know. It's a test. Say it at home. What happens? When you pull it out, you do what? That's right. You should know. There's a Worrell Solano on the auto going to the Rays. Base out to, there's a Salvi Perez on the Pulsar at $3.99 to the Royals. Nice rookie. It came to the league. Jake Magnum on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Rays. We got Gabriel Davalillo to the Angels on the Shimmer. Carson Williams. Spencer Schwellenbach going out to the Braves, followed by Charlie Conn and Meteoric Rise. And well, that'll do. That's pretty positive. Doesn't have an auto on it. I already pulled you this auto, so this can go with your auto that I pulled you of this exact card, Tim. That is a Shotaro Mori Green Reptilian out of 99. Such a sharp looking card. It'll go really nice with your auto, Tim. Indeed. Indeed. House on Cam on the Melt Mashers. Half on a box here. And that's a Mavis Graves going with the Phillies on the base auto. Steve O on the hit came to the league. Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers on the Mini Diamonds. And another color match for the Yays. Keep those coming. That is a True Green to 99 Aiden Johnson. Number 12 on your international prospect list. Joe Suar to the Giants again. Kumar Rocker on the Red Rookie. This is Carson Williams on the Max Volume. Nice Matt Olson Yellow. True Yellow out of 75 going out to the Braves. Oh, well, look at that. A little bit of filthiness. I believe that's an extra auto right there. Or it's going to end up being an extra auto. Well, we'll see. Actually, no, that might not be. But that is a sick Mel Mashers Kevin Alcantara auto going off the Cubbies out of 99. Cubby spot doing it for you right now, Tim. That's for sure. There we go. That is a sick Jaguar right there. Also, kid going to be a stud. Yeah, where is Fizz when we need him for that DAT? I mean, that's definitely a name we can... Okay. I mean, once it's a Cubbies case, it just happens to... Oh, I mean... And this guy here, I believe Angel Cepeda, I think he is auto only in this set. He's 29th in our system. I am familiar with the kid. He's very solid. Very solid. Haven't followed him here for a little while, but definitely a solid pull right there. Absolutely, Tim Cubs. Just absolutely. So I told you that was an extra auto. That upside down insert auto was definitely an extra auto out of this case, out of this box. There's a Pulsar 399 Caden Powell. Cubs being the benefactors of 2 of those 3 autos. Another Wilfrey. Another Alcantara or Alcantara. We got Justice Bigby on the purple shimmer that's at 250 going to the Tigers. I think we got a red coming up too. I think that's a red popping up above there. I think. Sure is. It's a red reptilian. Nick Kurtz on the red rookie. We're going to take this back. It is a first as well. So there's Drake Baldwin to the Braves. And our meteoric rise, Bryce Harper and Jordan Sanchez going out to the O's on the red reptilian. That's a sweet card. It's 4 or 5 on that red reptilian. Those reptilians, man, might be the best parallels in the set this year because of the texture they added to the. They really pop in person because of the texture they added to the edges. I'll maintain that. Prove me wrong. Oh, Benito. I like your YouTube name, Benito Fantiago. That's a good name. Yeah, there's a lot of Cubs in almost every Bowman Chrome break, man. They got a huge checklist in this set. One of the better teams, checklist-wise, in this set, for sure. All right. Now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get that 1 guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay. Parallels, non-numbered ones first. Here's Mini Diamonds. Johan De Los Santos, the Pirates. Warren Calcagno of the Royals. Marco Dingus, the Brewers. And Jose Anderson, the Brewers. Shimmers, Gabriel Davalillo, the Angels. And Juan Thomas, the Cubbies. We got a refractor out of 499, Chandler Simpson to the Rays. And here's our Pulsars. These are out of 399. We got a Caden Powell of the Astros. Salvi Perez, the Royals. Noah Schultz, the White Sox. Speckle Warrell Solano going out the Rays. That is out of 299. We got our Fuchsia Waves. These are out of 299. Corey Seager to the Rangers. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. We got Justice Bigby on the purple shimmer out of 250 to the Tigers. And Jose Anderson on the purple Pulsar to 250 going to the Brewers. Adios Mini Diamonds. Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 150. Aqua Shing Sang Ko going out the Dodgers out of 125. A Aqua Ray Wave Christian Yelich to the Brewers out of 199. Color match Aiden Johnson True Green out of 99 to the A's. And a sweet color match Green Reptilian out of 99. Shotaro Mori going out to the A's. We got a yellow Matt Olson out of 75 to the Braves. Juan Thomas on the yellow wave to the Cubbies out of 75. A Juan Cabada gold shimmer to the Cubbies out of 50. And a sweet red reptilian Jordan Sanchez out of 5 going to the Orioles. We did get an international refractor. Tough pull here, Hugo. That's a nice card. It's a Johan De La Cruz. And he's number 21 on the international list, so that's actually a pretty solid auto there for you, Hugo. We got our base autos. We got Mavis Graves to the Phillies, Warrell Solano to the Rays, Brett Bateman to the Cubbies, Nick LaRusso to the Mets, and a David Sandlin to the Red Sox. Then a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the Melt Masters auto. That's out of 99. Pretty sweet Jaguar. And a blue Christian Arguelles to the Rockies out of 150. And 2 refractors, both Cubbies. These are both out of $4.99. Angel Cepeda and a Wilfrey De La Cruz. 2 very nice pulls right there. I really like his auto too. Congrats on him for that auto. It's don't see ones like that too very often anymore. Taking up the whole space, being kind of cool. Congrats, kid. All right. Rolling some dice to see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be not enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 3. That time we got there was 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 76 is the number. 76. 76. Hugo, you're going to take the over at 79. Be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to Lucas. You're going to take the under at 66. So Lucas, give me a 1 through 21 after Hugo or Drobies in the chat there. I'll change break number to 4886. That is going to be our first of 2 Topps Holiday Mega Breaks. As it's release day here for Topps Holiday. No problem, Tim. Hit you pretty good there again tonight. Maybe not with the Dodgers. We need to do some better on the Dodgers, but Cubs, man. Cubs smoked it. Hugo 13. So Lucas that needs something that's not 13. Hugo already took 13. All right, 13 and 14 coming out of the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 go out to Hugo. Hugo, you're going to get 10% off. That's good for any future night's use here at Top Tier. All you got to do is let me know when you want to use that, pay your invoice, and I will send you a 10% refund on that night's total for sure. So just let me know. Send me a message on eBay when you want to use that. And Lucas, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Update. All right, guys, I shall be back in about 10 minutes, about 12 minutes, something like that. And we'll rip on some Topps Holidays. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing this editing. What up, ladies and gents? We got some Topps holiday. Indeed. Alright, hold on. Super short print. Oh, come on. There's holiday backs this year. Holiday backs, Space Chrome. Hold on, checking out all the different variations this year. So there's not like necklaces and shit. Come on. So there's only different backs now. We gotta check the backs of every card. That's lame. All right. Anyways. Just familiarizing myself with this before we get into it. Usually holidays like a treasure hunt, right? You got your Santa hats, your Santa belts, your hidden elves. Well, there's hidden elves, but you got your Santa hats, your Santa belts, your, light string parallels, all that good stuff. Ooh, they're shiny this year. It's like that. This kind of. It's like that. That wrap, the present wrap. It's banned in the top tier household though, because it doesn't rip. That shiny stuff. It might make the present look all good, but it doesn't rip. That's not. That stuff's banned, right? That stuff's banned here at the Morehead household. But, anyways, let's find out what we get out of here. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3 on the left, 4, 5, and 6 on the right. Whatever we roll, that's the half we'll break now. The other half will break next. There's a 5, so we're breaking this half now. This half will go next in 48.87. Whoa, 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 whoa. Topps Holiday Mega Boxes. Guess we're going to find out how long it's going to take us to rip them. If we got to check the backs of everyone, that's pretty lame. And if there's back parallels, I don't ever like back parallels. I mean, I'm not on board with the back parallels, right? The back variations. I mean, if you can't see the variation from the front, what's the point in having it? Just my opinion. We got 48.86 2025 holiday quarter half case. We got Diamondbacks Roy D, Braves Robert C, Orioles Bob S, the Red Sox Bob S, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Michael R, Reds as well. Guardians Dennis Z, Rockies David H, the Tigers J Dog A, Astros Daniel D, the Royals Michael R, Angels Andrew R, the Dodgers Adrian C, Marlins Brian D, Brewers Max W, Twins Roger G, Mets Frederick H, Yankees Alexander S, the A's Glenn M, Phillies William H, the Pirates Douglas B, Padres Roger G, Giants Daniel D, the Mariners Ariel F, or Arnaz F. Boy, I don't know what that even says. Sorry, my handwriting sucks ass. We got Cardinals, Brian D, Rays, Bob S, Rangers, Elazar L, Blue Jays, Daniel D, Nats, Douglas B, and the non-sports spot going out to Elazar L. I've actually asked Mrs. Top Tier to start making the list so it's more legible. So that might be something. We have some nice, pretty handwriting on the list here soon. And not my stupid handwriting. Thanks for the subscribe, Maze. Welcome to the Tia. Alright, we do got, oh yeah, there's, well, those are in there. Those are going to be all super stretched up. The Ornament of Colby Mayo going out to the Orioles. You got chrome parallels in here this year, which is a change for holiday. All right, first off, I want to see Hidden Elves. There's Bobby Witt, Judge, Skeens, Cruz, and Roki. Okay. So as far as the short prints goes, I have no idea, right? We'll have to just see about those. I assume they're going to have different, well, what do we got here? It's going to be a glitter. So here's a glitter. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper on the glitter. There's a Hassan Kim. 526. 526. All right, we're probably going to have to look at the backs and all of the, where there's not an elf there, right? Nope, no elf on the Bobby Witt. Ooh, please tell me there's backwards. That would be amazing. Okay, so that's the holiday back variation. If the variations are backwards in the packs, that is going to be amazing. We don't even got to worry about it. But that's a holiday back variation of Shohei. So they call that exactly the holiday back short print. Well, that might be a super short print. That might be a really nice card. So that's the, I don't know the odds on them. I haven't downloaded the odds sheet or whatever, but that's the holiday back super short print. Shohei, H1. No, it's an H200. Well, now what the hell is it then? Oh, it's not the super short print. That is the holiday back short print Shohei, H200. The H1 is the super short print. So that is the holiday back short print Shohei. Still a nice card. Still take it. I think we've already went through these, but we're gonna do them again. So I'm gonna assume that all the SPs are backwards until it proves us wrong. Okay, well we got the holiday necklace Roki Sasaki. Okay, so there it is, and that one was backwards. So maybe we hadn't been through that one yet. Okay, so 523 is the code for these. I just hope that they're all backwards because they have been. Right, that is the Roki Sasaki, but they're H23. I don't know. On the checklist I got, it doesn't show any of these as being short prints or as being holiday short prints. Okay, there's a Roki holiday. They just put it as holiday short prints, and the holiday short prints are going to be the same thing. Yeah. Yep. 3 of them per box. That's right. All right, we're getting it figured out. I think I know that because I made the listing and it does say we get 3 of those per box. There's a Augusta Ramirez on the glitter rookie going out to the Marlins. Nice James Wood. I'm going to go with they're all backwards in the packs. And we have a Shohei on the blue foil. That one, not numbered. It's not chrome either, though. So that's the blue metallic glitter. Mega box exclusive. Blue metallic glitter. Shohei. Nice. Dodgers. Adrian doing with the Dodgers so far. First chrome. That's going to be a Drew Thorpe blue chrome out of 199 going out the White Sox. The Tuve on the glitter. Yes, sleeve the holiday trout, ladies and gentlemen. There's a Christian Campbell rookie on the glitter. So, we're supposed to get 4 of those glitters every box, I do believe. 3 holiday SP variations per box and 1 ornament die cut. And I believe it is 4 glitters per box. Or, well, that's what we got in that one. Well, we got 5. Maybe it's 5 glitters per box. So are we missing a short print then? Or does that count as one of our short prints? Let's look real quick at the codes. We're just going to do this once. Oh, yeah, I just missed a backwards card. There it is. I just missed a backwards card. Yes, so they are all backwards. That's good. Here is the candy cane sleeve. Juan Soto going out the Mets. Got the candy cane sleeve on. All right. We figured it out. That's a lot easier. That's a lot better. If we don't got to check the backs of all these like we have in the past, then that's good. Seems like they're all going to be backwards. We're just going to trust that they are. Nice first box, as far as the Shoheis go, for sure. I don't like that that ornament is absolutely just kind of crushed down in there. That is a Jacob Wilson ornament going out the edge. Another Shohei. That's going to be... So that's a different kind of glitter parallel. That is going to be the light blue and white glitter holiday mega box exclusive parallel. Light blue and white glitter is what they call that. Okay. Light blue and white. So two of them on the Shoheis. That's plus plus. There's Cruz. There's Shohei. And we have a Luis Angel Acuna. That is a Candy Cane bat, Luis Angel. Not sure if Candy Cane bat and Candy Cane wristbands, I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, so the Juan Soto is Candy Cane bat and Candy Cane sleeve as well, so they kind of, I guess, combined those ones this year. Nice Roki. We got Mason Wynn on the glitter. Luis Angel Acuna. And then Holiday back. Jackson Churio going off the Brewers. Nice. Where was the Holiday back? That was a Shohei Holiday back, right? Yep. There we go. Yeah, right. Ben, we're definitely getting the Shohei Rainbow. There's a glitter of Angel McCutcheon to the Pirates. And we have a light necklace Trout. Holiday necklace Trout. Sleeve Trout. Shorty printed Trout. G, we got a re-signs on the rookie glitter. And the Adley Rutschman on the metallic blue metallic glitter. Going on to the Orioles. You've got a relic here, followed by Gunnar Henderson on the glitter. This is a Corbin Carroll on the holiday relic. Going off the Diamondbacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 3. And there is a Kumar Rocker on the ornament going off the Rangers. Jacob Wilson on the elf hat. Nice. You should wear that every day. The elf hat SP. Basteros. And we got a Santa. That is the 88 Santa Claus. So, not one per, but there's a bunch of different Santas that are on different years of Topps cards. That is the 88 Santa Claus. Going to the non-spot. And Elzar. We got Royce Lewis. They are much easier to pull than they used to be. Way back in the day, those used to be SSPs, the Santa cards. You got one, you're super happy about it, and they were pretty valuable. This is going to be a Roki Sasaki, and that's a holiday back. Roki. To the Dodgers. Dodgers doing well so far. We got a glitter George Kirby going off the Mariners. And Sweet Ellie on the holiday necklace. Mr. James Wood. This is Ketel Marte on the glitter. Must get one of these blue glitters per. I probably wrote that in my thumbnail as well and just forgot about it. Metallic blue glitter, Christian Yelich. And we got a green speckle, Tristan Casas going off the Red Sox. That's a chrome. That is out of 99. Love that they put chrome ones in here. That's a very festive looking card right there, to be sure. Glitter Spencer Steer. To the Reds. Why do I feel like there's going to be a Trout per box? And the light blue and white glitter. Jacob Wilson rookie going off the A's. Also very nice. I actually like these glitters this year. A couple years ago, the glitters were almost impossible. They were really hard to even see. And nice Judge there on the glitter. So the elves you got to figure out. You got to figure the hidden elves will be backwards as well. But I guess we should start looking on the hidden elf guys. What is it? Shohei, Judge, Roki. No Shohei. Bobby Witt, Judge, Skeens, Cruz, Roki. Okay. There is a J-Ram on the ornament. Going up the Guardians. Jesus. Well, so far I like the addition of the kind of like the three different glitter parallels. That's cool. We'll take that. Pretty normal on our short prints. Yeah, I assume that the elf is backwards on those guys, so we're gonna believe. Trey Turner definitely needs that hat as well as he plays. But I mean, definitely need the holiday hat. Should make it part of their normal unis. We got a Austin Riley on the glitter going on the Braves. It's the Judge. And the holiday back of Blake Snell off the Dodgers. Jake Wilson. Glitter Luis Arias to the Padres. Boom. And we got the holiday hat of Cam Smith, rookie, going off the Stros. Yu Darvish. Jarren Duran on the metallic blue. Somehow they keep the glitter on the cards, and I don't know how they do, because anytime like there's glitter on anything, it seems to get on everything. And somehow they've managed to, I don't know what kind of wizardry they're using, right? But they're keeping the glitter on the card, and it does not come off. So kudos to Topps on that, because that's the last thing I goddamn need. Right, glitter all over the stage. Get done with the night of breaking waves, sees glitter all over. Got some answers. Alright. See? No glitter. This was Don Rafael of the Red Sox. And the Bobby Witt on the blue and white glitter. And Raffy Devers to the Giants. So these aren't bad. I was all thinking it was going to take us like an hour to open 10 megas. Well, I mean, still, there's just a lot of cards, so it's still going to take us a little while. But not near as long as I thought. There's another Jacob Wilson going out the ace. I say another, didn't we already get one? Yeah, we did. That's the second Jacob Wilson. There is Holiday Hat Bobby. Schwelly on the glitter of the Braves. Tis a rookie. A rookie. There's the holiday back Nano Tatis, the Padres. You know, thank you, Topps, for putting the that makes it way better that they put them backwards, because they haven't done that. I think they tried to do it, but it wasn't on every box. Hopefully, it's on every damn box this year. But there's Chase Dollander, and nothing worse than, I mean, that's what takes the time at Holiday usually, is trying to find all the variations. There is a Kobe Mayo holiday-like necklace to the O's and Bob. Kobe. Where's my light necklaces at? There they are. Nick York on the glitter. And Michael Harris on the blue metallic glitter. Los Bravos. Sweet refractor of Brent Rooker. Now those chromes look good. Yeah. It's out of $4.99. Those chromes definitely look good. Loving that. Matty Shaw and the glitter going out the Cubbies. Just for safety. Especially if you want to whip it out on Christmas in front of the family and impress your family at Christmas with your trout. You whip it right out and just, plop it out there. It's got to be sleeved. It's Matt Strom on the blue and white. Write that down so you don't forget. Trouts are suitable, as Jordan Westberg, for presents and for showing on Christmas Day as long as they're sleeved. The baseball card, these trout baseball cards. I don't know what you guys are thinking. You guys need to find Jesus. That's all I'm going to say right now. Think about your choices, people. All right, is this one numbered? It is not numbered. How many different? Oh yeah, it is numbered on the back out of 99. That's going to be the purple. Let's see. Okay, no, it is the Purple Glitter Holiday. Purple Glitter Holiday Mega Box exclusive. 25th Red Metallic. There's also the 25th. What the fuck's that? All right, we're gonna find out though. All right, there we go. Nice happer, the Cubbies. See, I mean, they got it all stuffed down in there like nobody's business. Not that they're valuable or anything like that, but I mean, definitely not going to do any favors. There's Rogi Sasaki, the Dodgers. If I do have a tree here in the card room every year, hopefully it'll be, it's going to be at the office this year, though. Anybody that does not want your ornament, just let me know. You can donate it to the card room tree. If you do not want your ornament, let me know during the stream. If it gets past the stream, then you'll definitely be getting it. But if you're on stream, you don't want your ornaments, let me know. They will go on the card room tree. We'll see how many we can get on there by the end of the season. Plus the ones from past years. Still got those. Gotta grab it right away, alright? Gotta grab it right away and just grab that thing and sleeve it. It's a tight but loose grip. Refer to the handbook. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Hugo. Alright, there is a candy cane bat. So he doesn't have any sleeves. That's just his red sleeve. That's normal. It's a Bregman of the Red Sox on the candy cane bat. Caden Dana of the Angels on the glitter. Holiday bat Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox. Jair out on the glitter. We got the Santa Hat Tarek School. Going out to the Tigers. There's a Mark Vientos going out the Mets. And Ronald Acuna Jr. on the blue metallic going out the Braves. And we got a Drew Thorpe on the purple at $2.99 going out the White Sox. Hunter Green on the glitter to the red. Blue and white Angel Martinez, the Guardians. And a J-Law on the glitter going to the Diamondbacks. Well, that's a sweet one. Ted Williams. Going out the Red Sox. Sweet ornament. It's too early though. It's too early for you know, holiday though. It's just too early. Doesn't seem right. I'm not in the festive mood, right? I'm in the festive mood. It's too early for Holiday. Holiday's got to come out mid-November. I would like Holiday to come out mid-November, but they don't want to release it, and they don't think they ever do. There is the, I guess, back pocket candy cane. Shohei taking snacks up the bat with him? No? I guess that's the back pocket candy cane Shohei. Okay, that's a new one. Hidden candy. Shh. It sounds like an interesting game there. Hide the candy cane. You know what I'm saying? Where's the candy cane? There's Zach Wheeler going on the Phillies. I think they play that a lot. And never mind. Zach Wheeler on the holiday back. I'm going to stop while I'm not so far behind. Feel like you guys could know where I was going with that, though. This is Corey Seager on the Rangers. Put interpretation here, kind of thing. We got a Mookie Betts on the light necklace. Going out to the Dodgers. JT Real Muto to Phils. Dolis Garcia on the metallic, blue metallic to the Rangers. Really like those metallics. Those are good looking cards. What do we got coming up here? That's a Nolan Schanuel on the blue. I'm going to call it a blue metallic relic. We're going to go see exactly, but see if I'm right. Blue metallic relic out of $2.99. Nolan Schanuel of the Angels. See if I'm right. Sure am, right? I'm so smart. Got my smarty pants on right now, so you guys know. This is Don Rafaela on the blue and white going out to the Red Sox. And the Chris Sale. These are not numbered, right? Yeah. No, of course they're not. You get so many of them. Of course they're not. Yordi Alvarez of the Stros. Terry Schoolbowl Santa hat again. What up, Roy? Glitter Blake Snell, the Dodgers. Holiday back, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Nolan Arenado on the glitter to the Cardinals. And a Luis Angel Acuna on the candy cane bat and sleeve. To the Mets. Ah, yeah, see, they're normally white. That's right. All right, Hassan Kim rookie glitter to the Dodgers. Blue glitter Jackson Jobe rookie going out to the Tigers. Blue metallic. Caden Dana on the relic going out to the Angels. Brett Lauder on the glitter rookie. And Jason Dominguez on the blue and white. I don't know why they call it blue and white. I'm not seeing where the white comes into play. I don't know. Marcus Semien. Alright, that leaves us the 2 megas left here. Rookie to the Dodgers. On the ornament. Found a Trout. Thou shalt sleeve the Trout. It's a little different this year, Roy. They got chrome parallels in it now. A bunch of different glitter parallels. They got chrome, chrome parallels. So whole rainbow of chromes, which is cool. Got some glitters. A lot more glitter parallels. I did notice the price went up too, yes, I did. Well, that's because they put chrome in them. Of course they got to jack the price of the chromes in them. There is the Santa hat J-Ram going out the Guardians. Got Salvi Perez on the glitter. But yeah, I noticed there's more glitter parallels. There's these holiday backs, which I think are kind of wasteful because the only thing different is that it has the holiday star instead of the ginger, what looks to be a gingerbread star. I don't know. Just bear with me on that. Instead of the Tops back. Yes, still a guaranteed relic auto per box. Well, no. They're supposed said there was, but I have not been getting 1 per box because we've only got 4 relics. You know what? You know what makes sense? You get a relic or a chrome per box. Relic or a chrome. Every box that has not had a relic has had a chrome. So it's a relic, auto relic, or chrome. But it does say they advertise 1 auto or relic per box. There's a Lubop, I think, unless I have that wrong, because I have it on my thumbnails. That's for sure. So apologize if I misread that there. There's a Schwellenbach on the Santa hat. I will change that up on my thumbnail and future ones that I list. Seems like you get 1 of these blue metallics per box too, but I think that was like that last year or in previous years as well. But now there's the blue and white glitters, and there's other ones as well. So this is not going to have a relic. It's got a chrome. So that is a green speckle chrome out of 99. Freddie Freeman going out the Dodgers. Chappie to the Giants. And the Jung Ho Lee on the blue and white sparkle. Going to the Gents. What? What about it? Oh, no, I did not see that. Well, we'll just have to tell them about it. This is that Zenzo rookie. Sparkle. And the Matt Shaw going off the Cubbies. What? There's a Skeens Santa hat. Going out to the Pirates. Show to glitter to the Cubbies. Holiday back, Lawrence Butler to the A's. Nolan Arenado glitter to the Cardinals. And Juan Soto on the candy cane bat sleeve going out to the bat and sleeve going off the Mets. Josh Smith of the Rangers. And Drake Baldwin. Nice Drake there on the blue metallic glitter parallel. Jacob Wilson on the rookie relic. Holiday relic going out to the A's. Brett Lauder on the glitter rookie. Adrian Del Castillo on the blue glitter. Well, we're going to get one of those per box. I don't know that we stage them up next time. The blues. The glitters are cool, but the blues are whatever. There's a Dalton Rushing on that one, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I shall random that number after the recap. Okay. We got our blue and white glitters. How many do we get? Yeah, we get one per box on those. One per box on those as well. So maybe we'll just start staging rookies and then stage the other guys. Rookies and superstars, maybe, something like that. On those, or just not stage them at all. I don't know. All right, Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. A Jason Dominguez, the Yanks, followed by San Rafael, the Red Sox. Angel Martinez, Guardians. Matt Strom, Phillies. Bobby Witt Jr., Royals. Jacob Wilson, the A's. And a Shohei going out the Dodgers. Then our blue metallics. Metallic blue glitters. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Darren Baker to the Nats. Jackson Jobe Tigers. Adolis Garcia. Rangers. There's a Acuna Jr. We got a Michael Harris to the Braves, Jaron Duran to the Red Sox, Christian Yelich to the Brewers, Adley Rutschman to the O's, and a Shohei again to the Dodgers. Nice. We also got the purple glitter. That's an Ian Happ. That one is numbered to 99 and going out to the Cubbies. All right, candy cane sleeve and or bat. We got a Juan Soto twice. No, it's not true. Yes, there you go. 2 Juan Sotos to the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Bregman to the Red Sox. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. So the Mets got 4 of the 5 of those. Here is our holiday backs. All of these here have the holiday back parallels. That red back with the gingerbread star at the top. Lawrence Butler. I'm just going to say the player's name. You can see the logo there. It's pretty easy. Lawrence Butler. You got Yordi Alvarez. There's a Kevin Alcantara. Zach Wheeler. Garrett Crochet. Nano Tatis. Blake Snell. Roki Sasaki. A Jax Churio and a Shohei. A lot of Shohei parallels here. A lot of Shohei variations parallels. This must be an SSP or something. It's not it's not. It's the same code as the others. No. Yeah. Same code as the others, but I only did get one of them on the candy cane in the back pocket, so that might be a nicer one. Here's our Santa hats, or holiday hat, I guess we'll say. Paul Skeen, Spencer Schwellenbach, J. Ram, Tarek Skubal, Bobby Witt, there's Cam Smith, Trey Turner, and Jacob Wilson. Then our holiday light necklaces. We got an Ellie, Mookie Betts, Kobe Mayo, Mike Trout, and Roki Sasaki. We did get the Santa Claus. That's the 1988 Topps Santa Claus going to the non-spot. In these boxes, we have figured now you either get an auto, a relic, or a chrome parallel. I do believe they advertised it as auto or relic, but you know what? They didn't at all. Or they, I don't know. Maybe I missed that. That's my bad. I'll go back and change that up in the listings. But either way, here we go on our okay, we got our chrome parallels. We got a refractor Brent Rooker to the A's out of 499, and Drew Thorpe on the purple to 250 going out to the White Sox. We got a blue Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 199. There is a green speckle Freddie Freeman to 99 to the Dodgers, and Tristan Casas to the Red Sox. And then our relics, we got Jacob Wilson to the A's, Caden Dana to the Angels, and Nolan Shawniol to the Angels on the blue metallic out of 299. The Mackenzie Gore to the Nats, and Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'd rather have a chrome parallel than the relic. I don't know, I guess. That's up for discussion, I suppose. Oh, and we also got the ornaments. Matt Shaw, Roki Sasaki, Yordi Alvarez, Ted Williams, Roki Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, J. Ram, Kumar Rocker, Jacob Wilson, and Kobe Mayo. Alright, rolling dice. This is how many times you're in. Get the Bears Bowl number. 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 61 is the number. 6-1, 61. Right. Alright, looks like Roger, you're going to take the under at 50. Be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And then, Is it Arnell? You're the one that I had written all stupid on my list. I think it's Arnell. Anyway, our friend 67 on eBay Live. Is it Arnell? Do I have that right? My handwriting sucks and I can't tell what it says. I think it says that. Yeah, Arnell. Okay, sweet. I was right. Sweet. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm going to change the break number to 4887. That's going to be our the other half of that case coming up next. Sweet. So it's needing a number between 1 and 21 from Armel. It's going to come. That's not 15. 15's already taken over on YouTube chat. It's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. All right, 10 and 15 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2025 Top Series 2 going out to you, Arnell. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 going out to Roger. That's a 10% off for you, Roger. So that's good for any future nights use here at Top Tier. You just got to get as many teams as you want. Pay your invoice, and then message me on eBay. Say, hey, James, I'll use my 10%. I won in the Bears Bowl, and I say, okay, sounds good, Roger, and send you a 10% refund. Has to be a refund because eBay does not let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So just let me know which future night you want to use that in, Roger. Appreciate you, man. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on the second half of this case. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and be doing the ripping. Alright, people. Yep. 4877, 4887, 2025 holiday. Half case, Diamondbacks, Michael R. Braves, Terry C. Orioles, Bob S. Red Sox, Chris P. Cubs, Ethan R. White Sox, Joseph D. Reds, Todd W. Guardians, Justice S. Rockies, David H. The Tigers, J-Dog, Astros, Elazar L. The Royals, Michael R. Angels, Elazar L. The Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Roy G. Brewers, Daniel D. Twins, Roger G. Betts, Daniel D. The Yankees, Alexander S. A's, Chris P. Phillies, Joseph D. Pirates, Daniel D. Padres, Roger G. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Tyler B. Cardinals, Anna M. The Rays, Daniel D. Rangers, Joshua M. Blue Jays, Joseph D. And the Nats, Chris P. With the non-sports spot run off Daniel. Okay, I don't think we're, to get one per box, we're, well, I mean, gotta figure out what we're staging and what we're not here. Alright, there's a Juan Soto on the, ornament. Again, if you do not want your ornament, you can donate it to Top Tier Cards Tree. Send me a message or let me know in the chat. We'll get that bitch filled up. Alright, there is a light necklace Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. There's a Pete Alonso on the glitter. Holiday back. Brooks Lee to the Twins. Walker Buehler on the glitter. That is going to be an Aaron Judge holiday light necklace and sleeve. Holiday necklace and sleeve, however you want to shake that out. There's an Anthony Santander on that. Donate in this economy. Right, Daniel? I don't think that they're sleeve. There's a Ryan Helsley. So I think we'll stage up just the metallic. Donate in this economy. Alright, and so the hit for the box. Yeah, I just figured out in the last ones you're going to get an auto, a relic, or a chrome parallel. It's out of $4.99. It's Taylor Ward. Garrett McGray. There's a Matt Olson on the blue. So these ones are not going to stage. You get one of these per box. Those will get a top loader during the sorting process. The blue and whites. We'll go that route. Trey Sweeney on the rookie glitter. Like, bro, mine, you know, in this economy, I can't afford, you know, how goddamn ornaments for my own damn tree, James. Wanting mine for your tree. There's a Roki Sasaki going out for the Dodgers. I think I got like, I don't know, from last year's and the year before, and, all past years, I think I got like 50 or 60 ornaments sitting there. For the tree so far. Well, as I've accumulated over the years from people not wanting them. We have a Jackson Churio on the candy cane sleeve. Oh, that's also antlers. Got antlers there as well. Antlers and the candy cane sleeve. Ryan Helsley, the Cardinals on the glitter. Holiday back Jackson Jobe, the Tigers. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. We got the Shea Langoliers going out to the A's on the glitter. We got a Julio. Oh, he's got a present there. That's a new one. The light necklace carrying a present. Short print. Your Dodger ones, Andy. That's good. That's good. There's Vinny Pasquantino on the metallic glitter. And Sweet Dylan Cruz on the holiday relic going out to the Nets. Glitter Trey Turner to the Phils. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the blue and white to the Blue Jays. Nick Kurtz on the glitter. So all regular glitter rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process as well. There is the Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. There's another Julio with the President Light necklace. To the Mariners. O'Neal Cruz glitter to the Pirates. Got a holiday back Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. Yeah, no, for sure. No, yeah, you guys don't gotta. For sure, you go on your tree, bro. You'd be surprised. The reason I started doing that is because you'd be surprised at how many people message me like, "Don't send me the ornament. I don't want the ornament." All right, there's a Bobby Witt on the hat parallel. So I was like, "Well, you guys don't want them? I'll take them. Put them on the tree." Kind of got to be a thing. All right, there is a Brenton Doyle on the metallic going out the Rockies. All right, Roy, getting one of them super boxes. Okay. We got a Carlos Correa on the bat relic going out the Twins. And we got Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's on the glitter. And A. Pete Alonso on the blue and white going out the Mets. Nano Tatis. Sweet Ted Williams. I like that. I gotta see the. Is there other names on those? Oversized die cut ornaments. Roki, Hassan Cam, Luis Angel, Cunha, Mayo. Oh, there's Babe Ruth. That's sweet. Griffey. Yeah, it looks like Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, and Griffey are the only 3 retired guys on that checklist. That's cool. Biggest hit in this product, there's Superfractor 101s. There's also autos. I don't know if there's chrome. I don't think there's chrome autos though. I think they're just regular autos. Holiday relic autos, holiday faux relic autos. You can get an Elf, Ebenezer Scrooge, Gingerbread Man, Nutcracker, and Santa Claus autos. Autograph relic player autographs. Yeah, there's no chrome ones, so I would have to say. I don't know about numbered cards. But yeah, there's not chrome autos, so I would have to say like Shohei Superfractor 101 probably be top dog. There is other autos too. There's is there Shohei autos? Gotta be Shohei autos. It doesn't have to be, actually. Probably actually not Shohei autos. It doesn't look like there's Shohei autos. James Wood autos, though. There's a Brooks Lee on the Santa hat. Buxton on the glitter. There is a Corey Seager on the holiday back. Going to the Ravens. And Brett Rooker on the glitter. There is a Bregman on the Candy Cane bat. Going to the Red Sox. There's going to be one per night. This is the only night I'm doing 2 mega half cases back to back. Saba. Not tonight. Not doing any more of these. I am. There will be more tomorrow night though, and every night, probably the next. There's a Drew Romo on the blue metallic going out to the Rockies. So the next one will be tomorrow night. Sweet Roki on the relic going out to the Dodgers. So yeah, there's Skeens on the glitter. So yeah, we did open the first half of this case last break, and now this is the second half of this case. But there's a blue and white to Royce Lewis to the Twins. Every other night from here on out, it's going to be just one half of megas. Juan Soto on the glitter there. They're at auction, so it's different prices for different teams. So if you hit save seller, if you don't already have me saved, the upper right hand corner there will take you to my eBay store. I don't know. You'd have to go see, man. I don't pay much attention, to be honest with you. I'm too busy making lists and everything like that to know exactly what each team goes for. So I actually have no idea. I just look at my end of the night figures overall. We got a Hassan Kim going out the Dodgers. But the information's there. If you go to you can go to my store and search solds in my store and search holiday and then sort by team or whatever you want to do, and you can see the vision there. I mean, if I had to guess, anywhere from, I know there were some that went for under $10 that I seen, and some that went for 50, 60, 70 bucks that I seen, just depending on the team. We got a Schwellenbach on the Santa hat parallel. Can you not, can you, let me see, what kind of witty comeback do I have for you, Ryan? This is Cole Reagan's on the glitter. Can you, I don't got anything witty. Shut the F up, Ryan. Alright, there's a J-Ram on the holiday back. It's Christian Walker on the glitter going out the Astros. And we got a Shohei. So that's the candy cane back pocket candy cane Shohei. So that must be the only Shohei short print there is the candy cane back pocket Shohei. Well, we did get the holiday back Shohei in the last break as well. There's an Evan Carter on the glitter going to the Rangers. And sweet Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the metallic blue. Sleeve trout. And so for this box, we're going to get a chrome parallel. That's an Adele Amador rookie refractor out of $4.99 going out the Rockies. Shane McClanahan on the glitter going out to the Rays. Nick Kurtz. And Nolan Shawnee on the blue and white glitter going out the Angels. And Justin Henry Malloy on the glitter. It's our halfway point. We have a Kobe going out to the Orioles on the ornament. Kobe. Yeah, it's about the going rate for him. Saba. Used to be a little cheaper. They raised the price this year a little bit. We got a PCA on the candy cane bat and sleeve going off the Cubbies. Josh Young to the Rangers. Lubob on the holiday back. Yeah, sounds good, Sal. Again, next one's going to be for tomorrow night, so just go check out the store and get your bids in there. We got a Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox on the rookie glitter. And Dylan Cruz, Santa hat, going to the Nets. There's a Angel Martinez on the glitter rookie. Riley Green on the metallic glitter going out the Tigers. And sweet Vladdy Guerrero going out the Blue Jays on the bat relic. Nice. Yusei Kikuchi, the Angels on the glitter. Got a Luis Arraez on the blue and white glitter going out the Padres. And Luis Castillo on the base glitter. No, but there should be. Stop, alright? There should be an Orion Kirkering. Handing out gifts to the Dodgers. There's a Pete Alonso going out to the Mets. Yeah, a bunch of them. Right, a bunch of nukes, dude. Been pulling some pretty good cards lately. A bunch of really nice cards. Bowman Chrome's been pretty good to us for the most part. Yeah. You know how we do, bro. Just pulling heat every night. One way or the next. We got the Trout sleeve. Trout on the candy cane necklace. Trout. I don't know if you'd seen that. I know you like your Angels and such. I don't know if you saw that Pujols 1-1 bat knob auto from Tier 1. That was an Angels card. That was pretty badass. There's Ozzy Albies going out the Braves on the glitter. There is a Raffy Devers on the am I rooting for Canada or Japan? I haven't heard it put that way yet. I mean, you're not too far off. And if put it that way, definitely Canada. Definitely rooting for the Blue Jays. There's a glitter William Contreras to the Brewers. I can't root for the Dodgers, right? We got a Trey Turner on the Santa hat. Or the holiday hat. It's more elfy than Santa-y. Right? That's more of an elfy hat right there. Yeah, Jays. It's got to be Jays. It's got to be Jays. We got George Kirby on the blue metallic. To the Mariners. And this box will have a chrome parallel. That's a refractor to 499. Jake DeGrom, the Rangers. It's a JC on the glitter rookie to the Cardinals. Chris Sale on the blue and white glitter going out the Braves. And nice Shohei glitter to the Dodgers. James Wood on the relic, or on the ornament going out to the whatever the fuck team that is. The Nats. Trouts are abundant in holiday, yes. Absolutely, Brian. I don't think that the other ones. I don't think that. Or do they? Yeah, they might. They probably do. I'm sure you checked that out. But are they? Let's find out. So you got Roki. Oh yeah, Ha-Sung Kim. Yeah, so Roki and Ha-Sung Kim are the only two yeah, are those two for the Dodgers checklist. Right, so yeah, you got them both. Good stuff. Kids will be happy about that, right? There's a Corbin Carroll on the light necklace going off Diamondbacks. Zebby Matthews on the glitter to the Twins. Holiday back of Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. I might stop staging the holiday backs though, just because we don't need to stage 50 some cards throughout a break, so we got to start dialing back on that. Zach Wheeler on the glitter. So we've eliminated the blue and whites. We're just staging the metallics. And probably the holiday backs will stop staging as well. There's a Nano Tatis on the light necklace. Taylor Ward on the glitter, the Angels. And the metallic, Jose Altuve to the Strozers. Another refractor of Ryan Bliss out of 499 going out to the Mariners. Matt Olson on the glitter. Sweet Alcantara of the Cubbies on the blue and white glitter. Ben Rice, rookie to the Yanks on the base glitter. Two boxes left. Hobby Guru breaks. This is 2025 Topps Holiday. We got a J-Ram going out the Guardians on the ornament. Not for sale, Saba, unfortunately. I pretty much pre-sale all my stuff on my eBay store. Yeah, no, it just came out today. Hobby Guru, just today it dropped. I think tins are Monday. Tins are the 27th. So holiday tins are the 27th. There's 3 configurations of it this year. Well, last year there was as well. There's megas. It used to just be megas. Now there's megas, tins, and advent calendars as well. The advent calendars are probably the best configuration of it. They're the most expensive for sure. Pretty popular last year. They're in their debut year of it. I will probably do at least 1 break of advent calendars. I think I only got 1 case of those direct, or not direct, but I think I only got. Yeah, right before Halloween. I've been bitching about that all day. Usually I'm like, it's too early for it. It's too early for it. I don't recall like, when it came out in years past. There's a Roki light necklace off the Dodgers. Brian, no man Andy. He's a scorned Giants fan. There's Nazi Albies. Andy secretly has Dodger stuff all over his house. It's Corbin Burns on the holiday back going on the Diamondbacks. Oh, hobby. Yeah, I tend to agree. Update first and then this. I think that they. There's McAble. They didn't want to overshadow this. My only thought on it is they don't want to overshadow it with update. They want to give it its time in the sun here a little bit. Ooh, what do we got here? That's going to be nasty. That is a Matt Chapman black out of 10 going out to the Giants. That's a tough pull. No, not the Andy. There's a nice chappy for you, Andy. That is numbered 8 of 10. So with only, you're not guaranteed PCA on the Candy King bat. Not guaranteed any chrome, so those blacks are super tough pulls. Mookie Betts, as we've figured out here now, it is 1 relic auto or chrome parallel per box. If you're lucky, you'll get a chocolate sleeve. What's going on your tree? You want me to punch the hole in it for you, Andy? All right, there's a LED De La Cruz on the blue metallic. Going out the Diamondbacks. I can put the hook in it for you, too, if you want. Just let me know. And we got a Dylan Cease. Oh, we got 2 chrome parallels in that box. That's cool. Take that. I love the addition of chrome parallels this year, though. That is purple to $2.99. Dylan Cease to the Padres. Edgar Cuero with the White Sox on the rookie glitter. Blue and white, Byron Buxton going out the Twins. Again, still not sure why it's blue and white. And a Shohei glitter to the Dodgers. Oh, I love the idea, DAT. I think it's a great addition to it. Oh, I have some It's a 10 boxes right now, Ryan. I've had them listed. Nobody wants them. All right, we got a Ken Griffey Jr. You want one? I'll pop one in here. I don't even have them loaded up into the... I've been doing memorabilia breaks too, like on our Sab, I'm not in Chicago, I'm in Iowa, the very eastern edge of Iowa. We're about, well, as the crow flies anyway, about 2.5 hours from Wrigley, but if you're trying to drive there, you can get to Chicago in 2 hours and 15 minutes, but it takes you about 4 to get to Wrigley. And I would go to Wrigley every day if I did. We made it to, I think, 5-6 games this year, one of them being Game 3 of the NLDS. We got a Shohei, another Shohei glitter. That's the pitching Shohei glitter. So there's 2 different Shohei glitters. You got them both, Brian. The batting and pitching Shohei. Easy, Saba, easy, bro. Those 2 words are like cuss words around here in Iowa. And you know what? They're still a ways from the history of Iowa wrestling. Penn State over-trumping that, but they're well on their way. Tough program there. Cale Sanderson's built, unfortunately. All right, we got a James Wood on the holiday back. It is pretty easy. You guys are ridiculous good. Year in, year out. All right, year in, year out. It's really Adamas. And, the brands need to change their huge. I mean, if you're in Iowa, there's 2 kind of people in Iowa: wrestling fans and basketball fans. If you're a basketball fan, just go fucking sit down, right? You need to be a wrestler. We're a wrestling fan. Well, wrestling, anyways. So yeah, dude, it's very frustrating. Penn State's fucking eternally good lately. There's a Paul Skeens on the hat. Yeah, well, your football team's ass this year, though. There's Michael Harris on the glitter, which I find kind of weird because inherently you're pretty good. But there's Will Wagner on the glitter, metallic glitter. All right, Sweet Matty Shaw on the purple foil to 199 relic. Going out for Cubbies. Yeah, here's the thing is I followed him on social media. Not followed him, but I watched all his videos. You know, he's kicking the shit out of people in high school, obviously, and kicking the shit out of people at college tournaments as a senior in high school. Talking about Bo Bassett. Yeah, that was absolutely dog shit. As soon as he started doing that, I'm like, good riddance, man. Good riddance to him. I mean, is his skills going to transfer into? I mean, he did well in college tourneys. I don't know that he's going to be able. He's going to have his. There's Jace Young on the blue and white. I don't know that he's going to be in for a rude awakening when he gets into D1, duels. I think he cannot. The way he wrestles isn't going to transfer into college when he gets around men. Wrestling seniors as a freshman. I mean, his style of wrestling is not going to work. I don't think so either, Sal. And the fact that he plays it off as he doesn't have an ego either, right? Like, oh, God's way is this and blah. Like, come on, bro. Like, don't like do that. Like, I was super stoked when he committed, and then I'm like, well, you know what? The only reason I like that is because obviously, a lot of people hold him up on a pedestal, and it's like it would help our recruiting, for sure. But I don't think he was quite. Yeah, no, it will be. He's gonna be in for a rude awakening when it comes to to wrestling, that level of wrestling. I just feel like it's gonna be. Maybe I'm wrong. The kid's talented, but he's got a lot of work to do. He can't wrestle the style that he wrestles. You ain't gonna go out there and tech fall everybody in college. You're just not gonna, and that's how he wrestles, right? He's got a gas tank. I'll give him that, though. The dude's got a gas tank. I'll give him that, and that's going to help him out. But I just feel like he's got a lot to learn to be an All-American to be a four-time national champion. There's only a reason a handful of guys have ever done that, right? So that has to be his goal. Is he good enough to be an All-American in his freshman year? Probably. He's just got to be humble, though, and I don't see him being humble. That's my 2 cents on it. Anyways. Now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. For sure, Sal, but we, our recruiting's been off, and it's because the brand style of wrestling was great in the early 2000s and 90s. Well, obviously, when they were wrestling, 80s and 90s. Early 2000s, still great. I honestly think we trained too hard in the room. You see our wrestlers coming halfway through the season, bro. They got bandages, bruises, and that's fine. Wrestling's a tough sport. Work the shit out of them boys. But you gotta build them up and then let them heal, right? He works them too hard, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm obviously, they know how hard to get. I mean, they are hard nosed dudes, right? But anyways. All right, we got our blue metallics. We got a Will Wagner. I'm not going to read. You guys can see the thing on there. Will Wagner. We got Ellie De La Cruz, Altuve, George Kirby, Riley Green. There's Nick Kurtz. Nice one there. Drew Romo, Brenton Doyle, Vinny Pasquantino, and Ryan Helsley. All right, then our Candy Cane bat and sleeve variations. We got PCA to the Cubbies ×2 and a Bregman to the Red Sox. Here's our holiday back variations. James Wood, Corbin Burns, Gunnar Henderson, a Rafi Devers. We got a Lubob, J-Ram, Corey Seager, Jazz Chisholm, Brooks Lee, and Jackson Jobe. Holiday necklace variations. Judge the Yanks. There's a Roki, Nato Tatis, Corbin Carroll, Trout. Julio ×2, holding the present as well, the Mariners. Another Aaron Judge and a Kobe Mayo. Then our holiday hat, variations. Paul Skeens of the Pirates, Trey Turner, Phil's, Dylan Cruz, a Spencer Schwellenbach, Brooks Lee, and Bobby Witt Jr. And then we have a Shohei on the, I guess, the back pocket candy cane variation. And a Jackson Churio on the antler and candy cane sleeve to the Brewers. So those might be, hold on a second here. Let me see something real fast. Alright, there is short prints and super short prints. I gotta see what these super short prints are. That was, neither of those were, though. Any hoosins. Alright, we got our chrome parallels. We got a Dylan Cease purple to $2.99 to the Padres. Really nice Matt Chapman of the Giants out of 10 on the black. And the rest of these are refractors out of $4.99. We got Ryan Bliss of the Mariners, Jake DeGrom of the Rangers, Adele Amador of the Rockies, and a Taylor Ward to the Angels. And then we did get 5 relics. We got a purple match out of the Cubbies. That's out of $1.99. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. of the Blue Jays on the bat relic. Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers. Carlos Correa, bat relic to the Twins. And a Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And then our oh, for sure not. They were beat down by then. Right? And Spencer Lee was just such a dog, man, that it really didn't matter with him. And I would say DeSanto as well. DeSanto is just like, I don't think you could rein in DeSanto in practice if he tried. So DeSanto and Lee are kind of the outliers of that. But like, you know, Ironman and Kemmerer, you know, you definitely saw it. And especially, with the BOWMAN, boy, I expected a little bit more out of him the last bit, man. But they had good. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Anyway, here's our ornaments. We got a Ken Griffey Jr., J-Ram, there's James Wood, Pete Alonso, Kobe Mayo, Ha-Sung Kim, Ted Williams, Kumar Rocker, Roki Sasaki, and a Juan Soto. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times you're in and get the Bears ball number. That is not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 3. That time we got there 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. To the org. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 69. Gady. Alright, Brian, you're going to take the over at 73. Be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to Ethan with 59 on eBay Live. So Ethan, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change break number 4888. This is going to be our 2024 Boys of Summer break coming up next. No problem, Brad. And you're welcome for the information on those ornaments as well. Ethan goes with 11 and Brian with 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Ethan. So that's going to be pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl here, Ethan. So I will, because those tokens are for the YouTube channel, so I will give you your options here in a second. 12 and 13 going out to Brian. That's 2025 Series 2. So pick of pack for you, Ethan. You have an option. 7 different options. 2025 Series 2, 2023 Update, 2023 Archives, 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic, Cal Rallies and Wander Frankos. All kinds of good stuff possible in those, though. There's a 2024 Archives, 2024 Heritage High, and 2025 Chrome. So you just let me know which one of those you want, Ethan, and I will see it in the chat, and I'll throw that one your way, my friend. Jeez, that's loud. 2022 Chrome, that's a good choice. It's a good choice. I'm gonna actually do a full case of these here after too long. At some point here, gonna do a full case of those Sonics. I do have a full case sitting around, actually a couple of them. So I just keep on forgetting to list it, but it's kind of brought with Cal Rally stuff in there. Definitely good. All right, guys, we'll be back in just over 10 minutes, probably closer to 13, and we will rip on some 2024 Boys of Summer. I will see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. The ripping. We've got a fresh case of 2024 Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer 2024 style. I'm still on the fence at which if I like 2025 better or 2024. I like them each for different reasons, I think is what I've settled on. We have 4888 2024 Boys of Summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Daniel S., Braves, Jack M., Orioles, Brian D., Red Sox, Timothy S., Cubs, Travis D., White Sox, Eric S., the Reds, Todd W., Guardians, Jack M., Rockies as well, the Tigers, Roy G., Astros, Jack M., Royals, Michael R., Angels, Daniel B., Dodgers, Joshua D., Marlins, Jack M., Brewers, Roy G., Twins as well, Mets, Darren M., Yankees, Roy G., A's, Phillies as well, the Pirates, Bo H., the Padres, Alfred M., Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Roy G., Rays, Joshua M., Rangers, Dustin M., the Blue Jays, Chris K., and the Nats, Chris P. Alright, here we go. We got a Nolan Ryan red that's out of 149 to the Rangers, followed by a Brock Porter out of 275 going out the Rangers. As well, sweet Emerald Bryce Eldridge going out the Giants. Anything numbered to 25 or less will stage up. Right, meow. Nice Bryce there to the Giants and Roy on the Emerald. Excuse me. There is a Bryce Matthews going off the Stros on the Hollow Silver to 25. And Enrique. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's nasty. That's nastiness. Alright, that is a Hollow Platinum Blue 1/1 5-tool materials. Going out to the Orioles, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Going out to Brian D. That's sweet. Usually, okay, so in the 5-tool materials in 2024, you get a hat relic, a bat relic, a fielding glove relic. You have the jersey, and then usually a baseball relic. Usually on the lower numbered ones, you get part of the ink on the baseball leather as well, but this one doesn't have the ink, but that is a baseball relic. You get a wood relic. And usually in the lower numbered ones, you get, I guess, I'm not sure if I've pulled a 1/1 5-tool materials. Definitely in the out of 10s and out of 25s, the Hollow Silvers and Hollow Golds and Emeralds, you get a part of the emblem on the front of the hat. Up there, but apparently on the 1/1s you get the New Era tag from the inside of the hat, which is pretty cool too. That's definitely part of his fielding glove. Usually, if they got an A2000, you'll get a part of the A2000. But that's pretty solid, and it's a 1/1. So as always, bag it and tag it. No upcharge for that you know of, DAT. There might be upcharge for the COVID. All right, we got a Nazan Zanatello going to the Red Sox on the jersey autos. That's out of 99. Oh my fucking god! All good. It's all good. It's nice and soft. 3 layers of breaker mat underneath. All right, we got, that is a red Brock Wilken jersey autos out of 49. And sweet Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. Bill Mazeroski going out to the Pirates. That's a sweet one. It's out of 88. Sometimes even got the yellow stitching on those ones, but that's a sweet Maserati there going on the Pirates. DIT, why don't you give it a whirl? See if you can add Timmy's tokens. Just, it's for fun. CJ Grouse, CJ Rouse, however, whatever that is. No, nothing for sale at the moment. All right, we got a Rhino on the blue to 99 going out the Cubbies. That's sweet Rhino. Mark McGuire out of 275 to the A's. Dylan Cruz on the red to 149 to the Nets. Joey Laperfido on the base to 275 going out to the he's still an Astro in this set. And here's a 5-tool materials, which kind of was weird. The normal 5-tool materials are super thick in this set, barely even fit into a 196 top loader. But that 1 of 1 was definitely much thinner, which is odd. This is out of 149. We got a Dustin Harris on the America's Best going out the Rangers. It's a red. It's out of 49. It's bookend 49 and 49 as well. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays on the Jersey Autos, the 99. And sweet James Wood on the Jumbo Relic Auto. It's out of 99 going out to the Nats. Well, some I don't know. I don't know what it is, DAT. Yeah, it did not in the past. I don't know if I'm seeing more and more that I can add to now with this new way. So I don't know. I think that I don't know if this is a here to stay. Which I hope it's not. Your guys' new names on there because it's harder for me to know who you are. But there's Brock Wilkin on 275 there on YouTube. But you know what? It's let me add him to most people now. There's a red to 149 Dylan Head going out to the Padres. We got Dustin Pedroia, the Red Sox, out 275. Some guys from their older teams here in this set for sure, like Dylan Head there, and Joey Laperfido and a few others. Here is a Noble Meyer on the Emerald to 5. Numbered 5 of 5 going out to the Marlins. Very nice, Noble. We have a Billy going out to Cubbies on the Pastime Materials. Sweet Billy. It's out of 149. Marcelo Mayer, Jumbo Prospect Materials Auto. It's out of 99. Jumbo Jersey Autos, however you want to say it. Ralphie Velasquez going out to the Guardians on the Jersey Autos. Working on the Tesla Cybertruck. Nice, Tim. All right. And we got a Giovanni Rodriguez on the Hollow Silver Jersey Autos. Going out to the Mets. That is out of 25. 17 of 25 to be exact. Nice chunky patch in there as well. Chunky. There's a Brock Wilkin on the Hollow Gold. It's going to be out of 10 going out the Brewers. A lot of low-numbered base cards, more than usual. We got a Blue Bryce Elders, the 99 to the Giants. Cam Collier out of 275 to the Reds. A Noma. Back in Noma Garciaparra on the blue out of 99 to the Red Sox. And Tony Gwynn on the Pastime Materials to the Padres. That is out of 99. Nice, Tony. And here is the Hollow Silver, America's Best. Jordan Westberg to the O's. That's out of 25. We got Tyler Black on the American Glory going out to the Brewers. That's out of 149. And America's Best, Will Clark. Will the Thrill going out to the Giants. Sweet one there. That's out of 25. 12 to 25. It's not a parallel, but there's only 25 of his. With that good auto, right? I like that podcast. I think it's his brother that he does it with. It comes across my feed every once in a while. I watch him. And it's just basically him talking shit about the new way people play baseball. And it's amazing. It's funny. He just cusses about it. And like, these people are pussies. It's so good. So good. There's a junior cameo on the red to 149. Keith Hernandez out of 275 going out to the Mets. We got a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Hollow Silver to 25 to the O's. Got a Bartolo Colon out of 275 going to the Angels. Colin Houck on the Jumbo Materials. That's going out to the Mets. It's out of 49. Jake Geloff of the Dodgers. That's a Hollow Silver. It's a Hollow Gold, rather. You know what? He's not. Fucking here they are. Very interesting. That is numbered 7 of 10 going out the Dodgers. Bobby Richardson to the Yankees on their red American Glory. It's out of it's a red to 49. I thought, okay, yeah, all right. I don't know why I thought it was his brother. Why did I think it was his brother? I don't know. All right, we do have one of our booklets. Usually we get 2 booklets out of one of these cases. This one's out of 150. It is a Gabriel Gonzalez going out to the Mariners. Jumbo napkin patch, unfortunately. They definitely stepped up the booklets in 2025. Booklets are way better in 2025. Low-numbered booklets are good in this one still. And actually, these ones have the dual auto booklets, which are actually really sweet. The Superstar scripts have 2 players on them, which are super sweet. Second booklet's in this one. We got a blue to 99 Brock Wilken to the Brewers. Harrison Waldrop to the Braves out of 275. Dylan Cruz on the red to 149 to the Nats. Brooks Lee out of 275 going on to the Twins. And Sal Frelick on the 5-tool materials. It's going out to the Brewers. Carson Rocafort. That's another 101. Oh, I didn't add the other one to the ticker. Well, that's a good reminder. We need to add this to the ticker. There's a Hollow Platinum Blue with the manufacturer's tag. 1 of 1. Carson Rocafort going to the Royals. Michael getting that one. Bagger and Tagger. Those 101s from the case. Stepping it up. Let's go to the ticker. All right, that is 1,013 and 1,014 on the year. So 1,014 101s pulled since January 1st of 2025. We've met our goal. the other day, which was 1,000. So now it's just all gravy. We got a Frank Mazzucato to the Royals out of 149 on the American Glory. And our next one's going to be a Future Fame out of 25. 5 of 25. Should have a little bit chunkier of a patch here. We do. This is Zach Veen going out the Rockies. Nice. Veen. 2 boxes left. Actually, that Carson Rockefeller played for the Quad City River Bandits, who's our local single A. It's either A or high A here in the Quad Cities in Iowa. Modern Woodman Park, voted the best minor league park a lot of different times. It's actually a really fun park to go see a ball game at for the kids. That's a Justin Crawford at 249, and for anybody, of course, but Dustin Pedroia on the hollow gold to 10, but he did play. I don't know if he still is there or not. I did not look. Rockefeller, that is. Hollow gold to 10, Pedroia to the Red Sox. We got a sweet Ernie to the Cubbies on the blue to 99. So that's 2 color match to the Cubbies, a blue Sandberg and a blue Ernie. A-Rod going out to the Yankees at 275. We have a Angels Pujols. On the pastime materials. Out of 149. Joey Weimer to the Brewers out of 149 as well. America's best. Merca. We got a Tyler Soderstrom to the A's. That's an American Glory out of 149. And sweet Jacob Wilson on the Jumbo Prospect Materials auto. That is out of 49. It is a red parallel. It's got a nice chunky patch there as well. So sweet Jacob. Final box. We got a blue Joe Mauer to the Twins, and that's out of 99. Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox out of 275. Bryce Matthews on the Emerald to 5. That's 3 Emeralds, 2 1-1s in this case. This case is actually doing pretty well here. 4 or 5 on that. Bryce Matthews. We got a blue to 99 Colton Cowser to the O's. Pastime Materials Hollow Silver out of 25 Jim Thome to the White Sox. Panini doing Panini things, putting Jim Thome on the White Sox. It's at 25. Aaron Zavala going out the Rangers on the America's Best auto to 149. That is bookend numbered 149 of 149 as well. America. We got a Christian Hernandez of the Cubs. It's been a while since I pulled a Christian Hernandez. He has yet to realize his full potential, but maybe there's still a chance of it someday. He was one of the big pulls in 2021 or 2022. 2021 Bowman Chrome, I believe. That's out of 149. He's been in the minors for, I don't know that he's ever going to realize. He was on the top 100 prospects there for a while. I don't know if he still is. I think he still is. But either way. Final card's going to be a Braden Taylor going to the Rays. Nice chunky patch there on the red to 49. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay, these are base card parallels that are under 25 or less. We got a hollow silver. Bryce Matthews. These are out of 25. Hollow silvers. Bryce Matthews, the Stros. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. Hollow golds are out of 10. Brock Wilken to the Brewers. Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox. And emeralds are out of 5. We got a Bryce Matthews to the Astros. Noel Meyer to the Marlins. Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. Pastime materials. First two are out of 149. We got a Pujols to the Angels and Billy Williams going out the Cubbies. Then a Tony Gwynn out of 100 to the Padres and a hollow silver Jim Thome to the White Sox out of 25. All right, 5-tool materials. We got 2 of them out of 149. Sal Frelick to the Brewers and Colson Montgomery to the White Sox with a jumbo materials Colin Houck out of 49 going to the Mets. America's Best Autos. First two are out of 149. Aaron Zavala to the Rangers. That's bookend 149 and 149 as well. And a Joey Weimer to the Brewers. Then a red Dustin Harris to the Rangers out of 49. And a Will Clark out of 25 going to the Giants. Very nice. And a hollow silver Jordan Westberg out of 25 to the Orioles. American Glory. All right, these first 3 are out of 149. Tyler Black to the Brewers, Tyler Soderstrom to the A's, Frank Masicato to the Royals, and a red Bobby Richardson to the Yankees. That's out of 49. Characters of the game out of 149. That is a Christian Hernandez to the Cubbies. Okay. Prospect jersey autos. These first 3 are out of 99. Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians. These next 2 are out of 49. They are red parallels. Brock Wilken to the Brewers, Braden Taylor to the Rays. A hollow silver, Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets. That's out of 25. And a hollow gold, Jake Geloff to the Dodgers. That is out of 10. All right, we got jumbo prospect material signatures. We have first 2 out of 99, Sweet James Wood to the Nats, and a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox with a Jacob Wilson on the red to 49 going out to the A's. We got the materials of the, or fabrics of the game baseball signatures. Bill Mazeroski going out to the Pirates. That's numbered 70 of 88. Our booklets. Let's get the receptacles ready. We have a Future Fame America's Pastime out of 25. Zach Veen to the Rockies. Nice chunky patch there as well. And Future Fame out of 150. Gabriel Gonzalez to the Mariners. Then 2, yes, count them, 2 101s, both hollow platinum blues. A Carson Rocafort with the manufacturer's tag. Jersey autos going out the Royals. And the 5-tool materials, Enrique Bradfield Jr. hollow platinum blue, 1 of 1. That's actually a pretty sick card. Really nice. Let's roll some dice. How many times are we going to get the Bears Bowl number? We got 5. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Do as the org. 5 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4 and 5. 6. 6 is the number. Alright, no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Chris with 17. Give me a 1 through 21. And Michael with 34 on eBay Live. Give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change break number to 4889. It's our final break of the night. And it is a half case of Select Megas football style. stupid. I am such an idiot. Idiot. Come on. Chris goes with 6 and Michael with 14. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Chris, that's 2023 archives. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Michael, that is a bundle of Braves from Series 1? Or Series 2, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Hurst Waldrop sand glitter there, though, along with some other nice ones there. It's a whole bundle of Braves for you, Michael. There you are. And I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start, finish off our night with some select megas. Football style. See that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Time to Your Bricks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing this brick. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the final break of the night. It's got some football, some select. We got 48-89, 2024 Select Mega Half Case. Cardinals, Chris M. Falcons, Michael R. Ravens as well. The Bills, Bo H. Panthers, Joshua M. Bears, Chris B. The Bengals, Dylan W. Browns, Nathan D. Cowboys, Joshua M. Broncos, Matthew C. Lions, Joshua M. Packers as well. And the Texans, Colts, Jeremy S. The Jags, Joshua M. Chiefs, Michael R. Raiders, Chris M. Chargers, Robert S. The Rams, Chris M. Dolphins as well. Vikings, Michael R. Patriots, Timothy S. Saints, Chris M. Giants, Michael R. Jets, Chris M. Eagles, Joshua M. The Steelers, Mickey M. 49ers, Justin C. Seahawks, Chris M. Bucks, Chris M. Titans, Mickey M. And then the Commanders, Joshua M. All right. So all of our guaranteed shimmers are going to be red and black. Shocks are going to be red and black. I'm not going to say red and black shock every single time because I would say it 100 times during the break, and that's not necessary. So just put that out there. All right, this is Joe Andreessen on the shock. Mike Evans on the club level shock. There's JJ. And we got our Rashad White. I'm going to... there's a lot of these that we're going to get. I'm not going to stage up all 30 of them again. These will get top loaders during the sorting process. Maybe we'll stage rookie die cuts during the break. Let's try that. There's Cameron Jordan going to the Saints. Will Anderson Jr. going out to the Texans on the shock. Bobby Okereke to the Giants as well. Kamari Lassiter going to the Texans. There's a Cortland Sutton on the club level to the Broncos. There's a Tommy Townsend. So any club levels die cuts will stage up no matter what. That's the rules. Club levels, all of them. Any other rookies, this is fine. And we got a DJ Moore on the Premier level shock going out to the Bears. There's a nice Caleb. We got a Ivan Pace Jr. going out to the Vikes. A Joey B on the Premier level to the Bengals rather, sorry. Bucky Irving, nice color match here to the jersey he's wearing anyway, to the Bucks. That is a Premier Concourse level orange shock. It's going to be out of $4.99. And the Derek Stingley. There's Josh Allen going to the Bills on the club level die cut. Calvin Austin, Steelers. And the Amari Cooper on the Concourse level silver die cut. Dak Prescott on the shock. There's a Marquise Brown on the shock. Riley Moss to the Broncos on the shock as well. Another Jaden Daniels turbocharged. There's JJ. We'll stage up top QBs like JJ on the shocks. We get them. That's a Concourse level JJ, the Vikes. And Montez Sweat on the club level going to Dubbers. There's a Caleb Future as well. Nice Penix on the Premier level. We got a Alu Fashanu on the rookie Concourse level shock. We got a Kendrick Bourne to the Pets. And Kyer Elam going out the Bills on the Concourse level. With Deion Dawkins to the Bills as well on the Premier level. And Hunter Henry auto. Okay. Take that. Going out the Pats. Second auto of this case. We got a Roquan Smith auto in the first half of the case as well. It's a silver, so not numbered. Select Sigs. We'll take 2 autos from the case of negative. Funga going out to the Niners on the concourse level. Silver die cut. Josh Jacobs, the Packers. Dak Prescott, the Cowboys, premier level. Penix. There's a Penei Sewell going out the Lions on the concourse level, and a Grover Stewart to the Colts on the premier. Sweet Bo Nix going to the Broncos on the concourse level. Shock. Tremaine Edmonds going out to Dumpers. Dude's a beast. Having a good season as well. Got George Kittle going out to the Niners. There's James Cook to the Bills on the Sharks. Concourse level and premier level, respectively. There's an Alu Fashanu going out the Jets on the premier level. I guess that's a rookie. So we'll stage up the rookie die cuts. That was the rule. Premier level rookie. Matty Stafford to the Rams. And those dudes. Oh my god, I about stabbed myself. Workman's Comp. I actually do have workman's comp insurance, but I don't think it covers me. What happened? Well, I cut my hand off opening a box of sports cards. No, it was for work. No, promise I was working. I got video proof. It's kind of gory. There's Jameis Winston going out to the Browns, and Derek Stingley to the Texans on the premier level. There's a James Cook on the premier level die cut going off the Bills. We got a Jalen Hurts on the premier level of the Eagles. Nice Jaden Daniels select certified. Mr. Caleb on the concourse level, red and black. Shocker. Eric Armstead going out to the Jags. The Jaguars. There's a sweet Jaden Daniels club level rookie. Rasul Douglas to the Bills on the concourse level silver. Theo Johnson on the rookie concourse level shock. Joey P to the Bengals on the premier level. There's a Jared Goff on the premier level of the Lions. We got Joe Alt to the Chargers on the concourse level, and Darnell Washington on the club level of the Steelers. I mean, when I'm staging up every single silver die cut and saying red and black shock, blah blah blah, these select mega breaks absolutely crawl, just drag on. So this is actually a better pace for these boxes. You always got to find the most efficient way to rip the boxes, you know. Mooney, former DeBear, and now it's going out the Falcons. We got Jamal Charles, the Chiefs, on the premier level, and Brian Anger. Why are you so angry, Brian? It's going out the Cowboys. That is a red. I was to say that looks not like a red and black. It looks like a red and black shock, right? I mean, you'd be like, yeah, bro, red and black shock. No, it's a red. That's out of 249. The premier levels are really tough to tell the difference between red and blacks and reds. There's a Joe Andreessen on the rookie concourse level silver die cut. Jay Herbie. Charges. There's a nice Bo Nix, Premier level. And Minka Fitzpatrick on the concourse. There's a Marshawn Lattimore. Yeah, that's just a red and black check. It looks more like a black, man. That's pretty cool. Pretty good looking card, though. Ricky Pearsall. Howie Long to the Raiders on the Premier level. DK Metcalf to the Seahawks on the club level. Bo Nix, concourse rookie to the Broncos. Baker Mayfield on the silver die cut going out to the Bucks. Brock Purdy on the Premier level to the Niners. A.J. Brown to the Eagles on the concourse level. Nice Lamb Jack on the club level going out to the Ravens. That's our halfway point. Tariq Woolen going out to the Seahawks on the concourse level. Jackson Powers Johnson to the Raiders on the Premier level rookie. Jermaine Burton selects certified. And a Jerry Jeudy to the Browns on the lime green shock. Premier level. Going to be out of $4.99. Mike Allstott. Nice Drake May. Love the Allstott. Used to love watching him run. John Dotson going on the Eagles on the concourse level, silver die cut. Brian Thompson on the concourse level. There's a nice Caleb Premier level, or I'm sorry, club level rookie. Josh Allen to Bills on the concourse. Joshua Carty to the Rams on the Premier level rookie. Drake May Premier level. J.C. Latham going out to the Titans concourse. There's a Trey Hendrickson on the club level of the Bengals. Jaden. And a Matty Stafford going out to the Rams on the Premier level die cut. Andy Dalton to the Panthers. Tory Taylor. Drew Bledsoe to the Cowboys on the concourse level. Dallas Goedert to the Eagles on the Premier level, or club level rather. Chris Jones on the concourse going out to the Chiefs. There's a Bryce Young to the Panthers on the club level. Devon Vele. Devon Vele. Maybe. Going the Broncos. Premier level rookie die cut. There's an Ed McCaffrey going out the Broncos on the Premier level. Tyrone Tracy, Giants on the concourse level rookie. Eric Dickerson to the Rams on the club level. Sweet Adunze concourse of the Top Bears. Tip Ryman on the Premier level. And we have Dallas Goedert going out to the Eagles on the lime green club level shock. That is out of $4.99. Bucky Irving, concourse level silver die cut rookie to the Bucks. Tua to the Dolphins. C.J. Stroud to the Texans. There's Jaden. That's a premier level red and black Jaden going out for the Commanders. Alright, Kyle Hamilton on the concourse level, silver die cut to the Ravens. Nice Patty Mahomes of the Chiefs on the concourse level, red and black. Like Sanderson to the Commanders, Jared Verse of the Rams. Both rookie shocks. There's a Penix. Got a Dexter Lawrence of the Giants on the concourse level. Jonathan Taylor on the club level of the Colts. Another Jaden on the numbers insert. Jaden on the premier level. And Joshua Carter going out the Rams. That is a rookie and a club level. So meets both criteria for staging. Kayvon Thibodeau going out to the Giants on the premier level. There's Stephon Diggs of the Titans. Or Texans, rather, sorry. A C.J. Mosley of the Jets on the club level. Brock Purdy on the concourse level. There's a Brock Bowers sweet one there on the premier level of the Raiders. Vlad McConkey and a Darnell Mooney to the Falcons on the lime green concourse level. That is out of $5.99. 2 boxes left. Lots of colors, Andy. That's right. JJ concourse. And Will Reichert on the concourse level, silver die cut. Rookie going to the Vikings. There's a Penix. We'll stage up a Penix. Those top 5, 6 QBs find their way to the stage always. I think that's one of each QB, to be honest with you. Who are we missing? We're missing a Drake May. We need a Drake May yet. Curtis Samuel on the concourse. There's T. Higgins of the Bengals on the premier level. Jalen Carter of the Eagles. And there's a Ezekiel Elliott to the Cowboys on the club level. Grover Stewart on the premier level die cut to the Colts. There's L'Jarius Sneed on the premier level to the Texans. Nice Bucky. Antonio Gibson, concourse level. Roma Dunze, premier level to Dubbers. There's a Caleb. We got a Cam Little on the concourse level of the Jags. Josh Allen on the premier level to the Bills. Leaves us with 1 box left. Ivan Pace going out to the Vikings on the concourse level die cut. There's an Ed Oliver. It's club level for the Bills. Devon Valley going out to the Bronx on the premier level. There's a Kamani Vidal going out to the Chargers and a Alu Fashanu going out to the Jets. Fred Taylor to the Jags on the concourse level. Jerry Jeudy to the Browns on the premier level. Malik Neighbors going to the Giants on the concourse level. Baker Mayfield on the premier level to the Bucks. Jordan Davis to the Eagles, concourse level. Club level, Joey Bosa to the Chargers. Penix and those dudes, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It's just going to be... So for the Bears Bowl today, I'm running way low on football packs. I keep on forgetting to order more giveaways. So each person's just going to get a Topps composite pack. Sorry. Each person that wins the Bears Bowl, you got to give me numbers. Each person that wins the Bears Bowl is going to get a 2023 Topps composite packs. That's all I got left at the moment. All right. So anyways, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to give it, guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right. We have our concourse level silver die cut rookies. All the rest will get a top loader doing the sorting process. Will Riker to the Vikings, Bucky Irving to the Bucks, and a Joey Andreessen to the Bills. Same thing with the premier level die cuts. We got a Devon Valley going on to the Broncos and Alu Fashanu to the Jets. And all club level die cuts we staged. So there's Ed Oliver to the Bills, Joshua Carty to the Rams, Josh Allen to the Bills, and a Tommy Townsend going out to the Texans. All right, top QB, red and black shocks. We got a premier level Jaden Daniels, the Commanders, a concourse level Bo Nix to the Broncos, Michael Penix on the concourse level of the Falcons, JJ going out to the Vikings on the concourse level, and a Caleb to the Bears on the concourse level. All right, lime green shocks. We got Darnell Mooney to the Falcons on the concourse. That's out of $5.99. A club level Dallas Goedert to the Eagles. That's out of $4.99. And a Jerry Jeudy on the premier level of the Browns. That's out of $4.99 as well. We did get a red shock Brian Anger going out the Cowboys. That is out of $2.49. Sweet color match to the jersey he's wearing on the Bucky Irving concourse level. Orange shock going to the Buccaneers. That's out of $4.99. And the Hunter Henry auto going out the Patriots. So nice. Nice. Take an auto. All right, roll some dice. See how many times you're in and get the Bears Bowl number. Well, it's 5 times. I'll roll, Michael. You're the only one in the chat, though, right? You're the only one. You're the only one with a guess in there, bro. We'll see if you're a badass, though. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Close. Well, it's within 10. It's within 1 9. You know what? Since you're the only one in there, let's give you them both. Yeah, we'll act like you're a badass, Michael. That's for hanging out till after 3 a.m. Central Time. So you're going to get both of those kind of composite packs there, Michael. There you go, bro. All right, guys, that's it. That's it for tonight. Back tomorrow. Some more sweet living. We actually got some nice breaks happening on Friday and Sunday. Got some more Tier 1 in. I was wondering, you got called into work for a water main break. Oh, that's no good. That's a messy shit show, yeah. Ugh. Had to block off streets and shit. Dig. Did you get all muddy? Get all nasty? Water main breaks. Those are no fun. Boo. Yeah. get honked at, too. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Blocking off the street. Well, good for you, sir. Alright, guys. I will return tomorrow. Same time, same channel. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.